Nerd time? What kind of a stream do you think this is? A stream where there's nerds here? I can't believe this. I would never stream with nerds. Anyways, hello. I've decided for today's stream, I'm gonna go back to the, human model, but why aren't my hands working? Are you doing something funky? It's not tracking my right hand only. Well, that's a funny issue. Okay, it's working in VC Face, but not VNyan. Let me turn on and off the sending. Well, that's weird. Difficulties post-transformation? I can't believe this. Who would do this? This is so weird. Because it's working perfectly fine in one tracking software, but not the other. I guess I have to restart. Is it a node graph that I have disabled that I shouldn't have? Okay, well, my eyes are blinking again. That's good. My hands aren't working still. Well... time to restart the program. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, technical difficulties. Sorry about this. We'll get started with, Virtue's Last Reward again soon. I should have done a little bit more testing. My hands don't work, Vanilla. That's what you missed. What in the world? Huh? There we go. It was part of the arm sway. Okay, yeah, this just breaks it. Got it. Cool. All right. Figured it out. And my hands are now working perfectly great. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How can you play video games without fingers or a fancy high-tech accessibility device? I don't know. I would just have to grab the stylus on my mouth and just on the touchscreen on the DS that I'm playing this on. I'm not playing it on the DS. Okie doke. Oh, NVIDIA wants me to update my graphics driver. I need to do that for this very high graphically intense game, Zero Escape, a game that came out on the DS in 2013. I'm joking. I'm hitting the launch button. It's fine. Point-and-click games would be doable. It's true. All right. Bada-bing. Why do people? Let me just adjust my model a little bit. It's always in the wrong spot. I've got it a little bit there. Why do? Why do? Why do? More like Y2K. That's the crux of the story. It's more bullshit. I swear it. It's gonna be more bullshit is the issue. Is that there's just gonna be more bullshit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. We'll be okay. Every time your hand moves up to your face, it looks like you're adjusting your ahoge. Perhaps. It's perfect. It's because I'm scratching my nose. I always scratch my fucking nose. But because of the scale of my hands, it goes past my nose and it's just in front of my fucking face. But I do think that's good because I don't want to actually be covering my face. Otherwise, the tracking doesn't work. Look at me. I'm completely static because I'm JoJo, like, Jotaro. You have picked the wrong, like, it doesn't work. I have to keep my hand, like, just a little bit lower in case I want to do cool poses. I've solved your riddle, Riddle Master. I'm a fucking robot. I'm so excited. I'm unreasonably excited. Okay. Look, 0 endings. 8 hours of playtime. I'm going to lose my mind. I need to get an ending now, today. You appear to have broken point redeems. It's true. Oh, let me get the... I need to get the dashboard up for Twitch. I always forget to have this up. Stream Manager dashboard. Creator dashboard. Stream Manager. Clear out all rewards queue because I've done them all. Oh, I already did that. Good. Sometimes, is it because of the little red box? That just happens sometimes. I don't know why. Just refresh, I guess. Okay, all right. This is us here. We are at the first flow point. No eternal wheel. Rough. I guess break the cycle of samsara if you want to redeem cheese. Sorry. Is what it is. I don't make the rules. Alas. Alright, so we've completed everything that we can complete without being a douchebag. Shanks, thank you. We've completed everything that we can complete without being a douchebag and picking the bad options, which I'm never gonna pick. I'm never gonna pick to be a selfish asshole. At this last junction, at least. So the only other options are to pick someone else to go with besides Alice. So we can go through. We went through the cyan chromatic door. Thank you for the head pats. We went through the cyan door the first time, so we can go through the magenta door or the green door? I don't remember. We can go through one of these two doors, magenta or yellow. Look, it even gives us... Alright, let's see. We've spent a lot of time with Luna already. Let's spend some time with Tenmyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Sure.
Fine.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Good luck, guys.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Fuck off, Dio. Why are you such an asshole?
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Sorry, Clover.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Not wrong.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
You have no memories, dude.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
No.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until...
I forgot this was a timed situation. Get the fuck through the door. Shut up. Stop talking.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dived on through.
Chromatic doors closing.
Chromatic doors closing. She sounds so much like the computer from Star Trek, you know? Warp core engine breach in 30 seconds. Unable to comply. There are no passengers aboard this vessel. Okay, new escape room, the infirmary. We've seen this infirmary solved, but we haven't seen it unsolved. We need to solve the puzzle here. Finally, a new escape room. Here we go.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah. Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Mm-hmm. Also, you know what causes a lack of dust? Two things. Two things cause a lack of dust. One, being hermetically sealed from the outside because it's an airlocked environment. Two, not having living things in here. Metal and plastic don't give off dust. Rocks give off dust when they're weathered, but that takes a very long time. Dust is usually a human thing.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure the door won't open?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door?
It's a lock, yeah.
Lock.
Sigma, you're so dumb. Every time I hear that stupid fucking metal sound of just like, nyeh, 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 like, of course it's not gonna fucking open. No dice, it's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Now let's get started. Seek a way out. Aye, aye, Captain. Metal coin-like thing. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something like a hook or a notch. It's a notebook. All the pages are blank. Huh. It's a lot on the side of the screen. But maybe a card reader or something. I need the rest of the key. Oh, this is the Atom device. Might be a trap or something. You gotta push the button. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. A handheld scanner. What? What the fuck? Oh, to be a coin-like thing and bring people luck. Huh, this seems weird. In the scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. I need clues. What the heck is this? It says AED. What's an AED? Adult Erotic Doctor. I need to kill everyone in this building immediately. I need to find the detonator for the atomic bomb. The antimatter bomb. I need to find it yesterday. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. I know it's not, but still. You think we can take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Huh. Wait. A pillow. No, you're not going to tell me if there's anything underneath the pillow? Alright, this isn't a Zero Escape game. A scalpel. It's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. Wash basin. It's empty. Aha! A worn out key. I cannot combine these items. Fuck. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Did Ten Miyuji write all the secret files? No, a lot of them sounded like they were just jokes, and a lot of them sounded like they came from the perspective of Zero the Third. Maybe Ten Miyuji is Zero the Second. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Well, it'd make them salty. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? A memory card in here. And a scrap of paper. Mm-hmm. A and B clean stains. Cool. Ah, the safe. Got it. Well, I don't need that. 3 buttons on this drawer. $100,000 pills! Full of medicine, but no labels. We'd be committing a medicine. Critically trip hand. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Your joke was shit. Oh, hey. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellows. 1, 2, 3 greens. I'll make a memo of this. Okay. 3Y. No, 5Y. 5Y, 3B, 2R. A keyhole, huh? I need the second key, actually. Interesting. Sink looks pretty old. Oh my god, there's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Well. Oh, hey, another sheet. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Oh, there it is. The pretty key and the worn out key. I can't go even further that way. I have to go back this way. Okay. It looks like I can pull the case out. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. Oh, what? What do I do here? Dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. I could have sworn I was dragging the mouse like this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Can't believe he's the same joke twice. Well, it's a different timeline. It's fine. Ha! That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. How do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to fill in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6Y. Still 2R. But 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. Wrong thing. Okay, 5Y, 3B, 2R. I'm gonna do that one first. 3B, 2R. Okay, make sure. The first time was in the first game? Oh! Right, it was in the medicine room. Right, I forgot that. I thought it was, something else. 5 blue. And still 2R. Cool. Puzzle solved. Clink. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. A note with colored numbers on it. I can view it in the archive. 3Y, 1 blue, 2 red. What are you doing? We solved that one already. I know. But did we, though? But did we, though? A is white powder in medicine bottle. B is water. Oh, I know. I know what to do now. Okay. Scalpel, cut it out. Get the fabric, examine it. This thing is filthy. Something has been written on it, but we need to wash it. Wow. So now I just need white powder from the medicine cabinet. Tubocurarine. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Damn. Okay. So now... we try washing it with water. Doesn't work. What? Do I need to use the wash basin? I need to get water in the empty jar. I can't mix it in the sink. Okay. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan, to fill up a jar with water. Fair enough. The jar is filled with water. I got bubbles. Just soak the stained fabric in this. Oh, interesting. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Congrats, you're smarter than a 5th grader. Yay! Okay, so. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Now, yellow is the up arrow. Blue is the pill, the sideways pill, and red is the bottle. And green is the sideways pill, but who cares about that? So now we take a look at this. So this is okay. So yellow is 3. So whichever one is 1, I think that was blue. Yeah, blue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make a memo of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mixed up 5 and 4, but I think I got the rest right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. Yay! Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Ah, we got the green password. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there's something like this in the AB room. The symbols are different though. Are all different though. Die 1,000 deaths! I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat, I got a pretty good memory. Yeah, because you're a robot. Alright, now, to figure out the other password. Because obviously there's 2, right? Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. A partition. It must be bored. It's so true. I think that this opens up the second drawer, which will have a second code for me to enter. What did he say? There's something more going on here. You're right. You're not wrong. This chair's probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. I've got to get that gold file. I just don't know how. Triple zero? Nope. This is also a grid of 5 by 5. Maybe this has anything to do with it? Blue here, yellow here, red there? No, I don't think so. Five white, 4 blue, 5 yellow, 4 red. No, that doesn't make sense. I really don't know. Do you know what the secret is? What do you press them in the same order as the other grid? How do you mean? Like if I do, the same order as the other grid. Blue, then red, then yellow. I don't think it's an order thing. I think I need the right number. Are you able to press the squares in the box on the wall? No, it just looks at them. So red, blue, like that doesn't mean anything, right? Like this is just I don't know, maybe I just do it in reverse. What if I just look? Y-A-W-R-D. There's 25 letters. I don't think I'm going to guess this. It'd be easier to just guess all of the different combinations of this thing. I severely doubt it's anything other than like some number. I don't think any of them are going to be 1. So I can start with 2, 2, 2. I think red is maximum 2. Can I just do it again? We'll just open again. It's empty now. Okay. I really don't know. Like, okay. I've got this drawing on it. Just clean stuff. I've got this, which is just yellow 3, blue 1, red 2, which I tried and doesn't work. And then I've got this, which just tells us to you know, do stuff. There's 2 red things up here and 1 blue thing. 2 blue things? 2 red, 2 blue? Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't work. 1, 1 red, 1 blue. No, I already tried that one. Five yellow, 4 red, and 5 yellow, 4 red, and let's see, blue 2, which would be 1. No, I don't know. We'll try that combination. 5 yellow, 4 red. 1 blue. 2 blue. 3 blue. Maybe 3 for 0. Well, I give up. Gold, file, infirmary, virtues, last reward. To get the gold file, there are a few additional. Pick up the fabric from the bed. Head back to the medicine diagram cabinet and inspect the fabric. That's so dumb. Okay, so it's like... Yellow is yellow. There are 2 yellows that are picked here. So that's 2 yellows. There's 2 blues that are picked here, and there's 1 red. So the answer is 2, 2, 1. I would have gotten it eventually. So now this drawer opens. Awesome, unlocked. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. And then there's this one, which is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that doesn't, it's... 0 escape, baby. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I was close. Found. Okay. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Moon star, moon sun star. Leave it to me. BS. BS. Absolute BS. Moon, star, sun, star. Gold file get. And it didn't take anything more than looking it up online. Alright, time to read these files. Soporil beta. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, Genso Hosonaga, who was the president of Creative Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. Can it? Does that mean that K could be another member from the 999 who was just hit with the gas a lot? Could he be Junpei, perhaps? K for Akane for Kani? Oh my god, that would be so fucking dumb. Because there's Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Junpei, June, 7, who was 7? 7. Was just 7, right, big guy, detective. 8 was, 7 was 7, but 8 was the lady, right? The mom? What was her fucking code name again? Jesus Christ. It was just like another flower that's 8. Lily something? Lotus. There we go. Yeah. I read it before the message came up. I'm smart. I'm remembering. I know things. And then 9 was the 9th man. So it doesn't fucking matter. Honestly, only Ace or 7 are big enough, and 7 did have memory loss, and I don't remember his name, like his name. Maybe it's 7. One of the Tubocurarine. The extremely powerful muscle relaxant. It's injected 9 minutes after the Soporil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning. The body perishes from lack of oxygen. It's a component in some of the poison arrows used by indigenous populations of South America. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. I don't think it's 7 because they act totally differently. That's true, but maybe he became enlightened after he solved his nonary game. It's been a couple years. Adam. The automatic diagnosis and analysis machine using nuclear magnetic resonance imaging, similar to an MRI, only smaller and more efficient. If they're already dead, the Atom can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure and continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Yeah, we got this note already. Now it's a secret, though. The pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, black plague, smallpox, and COVID-19. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near-pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. What's interesting is that the Spanish flu, I don't think it originated in Spain. I think people caught it in World War I, and they caught it from, I think, a more tropical region. And then they came back to Spain and they were still incubating it. And then they spread it. And then they came back to the US and they spread it there too. I don't remember if I don't think it's just called the Spanish. I think the Spanish flu moniker is a little bit of a misnomer. Great secret. I love the information. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what radicals and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game. Okay, cool. The injection gun with easily swappable vials. Moon, sun to get out. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. But it's okay. We stay winning. First we've got a map of the facility. Next we've got a card. 2 cards. The Ambidex room cards. The chromatic door rules, the free reign rule. And the Radical 6 virus again. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Fuck you! Just do what I tell you, dumbass bitch! Let's go. Okay. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. It's okay, your fingers don't work. It's true. They work now. They work pretty good now. Alright. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, hey guys. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Wait a minute. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, J, H, I, J, K. K's 11. Okay. 11 rhymes with 7. It could be 7. Why are you running? What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Everyone.
Let me see the
Potassium.
map.
Ooh, buddy. Yeah, this is the unfortunate part, is that none of this is really important until we get to the next choice. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
The crew quarters!
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge!
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Fair enough, Vi. Dun dun dun. Oh, we are going through this. Straight up investigating. Don't worry about the fact that I already know everything. Don't worry about it. It's just this little Sigma things.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on... The one on the... The one in the... And the one...
Are these? Look, there's...
They're chromatic doors, yes. God damn, stupid.
Yeah, just like no good
It's...
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
You've been staring at your bracelet.
The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, what else are you gonna do?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
You know, after 2 hours, I'd get hungry.
Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours and...
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Also get hungry after 2 hours. It's kind of just what happens.
I don't think otherwise.
You mean this? The ambidex...
We found.
Let's
So when Zero says...
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the doors out.
Asshole. Better hope I don't ever...
Well, what's it go? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, I'm going.
I've already done this up until the point where we have to vote with Tenmyuji. We know that Tenmyuji voted to trust when he voted on his own. So I will vote trust as well. However, that will be the wrong decision, no matter what I do. Maybe. I actually don't know. What does the flow look like? Are we all meeting up back here in the infirmary?
This is the infirmary then.
Yeah, there's a choice here. And this choice branches into 2 choices.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Yes, it does.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Were they actually related? Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck a look
Do you
around.
think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I know you're super spies.
Yeah. I'd probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these 2 connected? Why are they secret spies? Why are they James Bond and Q? What's going on here? Whoa. It is interesting the conversation changes based on what room we go back through, because originally we went back through the crew quarters, and we didn't get that dialogue. 2 Milkmen, go comedy. Hey Zero.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Don't worry about it.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
I think it's so fucked that they don't have a Sigma model here. Like, just at all. Like...
Namely, how do you get more BP?
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
The same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into
Love
the
you,
room?
Zero the Third. I don't care that we've heard this before.
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it most use the word...
Well,
Game of
yes,
betrayal,
I guess
then.
you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada.
The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game. Make sense?
Like hell.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Why are you Southern? I know why, but why? Gong, 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 gong. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Fucking A. Ba-ding-ding-ding.
An Ambidex 40?
What? Huh? This is the far side room. This is the room that Kay and Clover came out of. This is supposed to be the actual player that Kay has taken the place of. What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down to the woman and turned her over as gently as we can manage. All that greeted us was... We picked different rooms, so that means that our pairs were different. So, you know. But that also doesn't mean that the pairs were that different. Still, I can see, like, the butterfly effect. Jesus Christ! She's covered in blood! I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breathing. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
The paired plays were the same as for the solos, but since we went through different rooms, our experiences were different. So that's, you know, as close as we can get. I mean, we went through the infirmary instead of going through the crew quarters to get back here. So that means that everyone's route was just a little bit different. So maybe that means different rooms were picked. Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Alice. What do you mean, shocked? Murdered? Look at her! Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Kay.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
What does that have to do with anything?
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Okay.
Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't just consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled him almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Privacy from Sigma. Luna's going to do the autopsy, and Sigma's going to hold his fucking... Like, they're going to have to hold Sigma back. If Sigma sees a woman's breast, even a dead woman, he's just going to nut immediately. And they can't have that. Then they'd find out he's a robot. Because it would also be white. You're so right and I hate it. Okay, no. We're done. We're done. We're looking at this again, okay? Zach, no! Okay. So what the fuck, Tenmyuji? Okay, I deserve it. It's okay. Did he do the murder? Did he want her dead? What's going on here? It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Okay, he knew her. What the fuck? I can't believe the roots diverge so quickly. Sigma, I know you're a robot, and B, you're on the fucking moon. Stop commenting on how light everything is. It's the moon. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now. Almost like her body's full of ice. 9! God damn it!
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
Yep.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
You're a medical android, aren't you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Because she's like, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a nurse, but I'm not a coroner. So you must be a medical android.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that it's called it uses... Yes.
You can use it to perform some
I
sort of
think I
autopsy?
should be able to manage that.
Okay. Beep. Oh, it looks like she's actually bananas. And that's going to be 79 cents a pound. So, the scanner won't let us continue until we pay that much money for her. Sex, female, 65 to 75, deceased. Exsanguination. 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 Is sanguine blood? Sanguine bond is like a blood bond, I think, right? I think sanguine is blood. So, weapon entered 3 to 4 hours ago. Didn't she say in another route she's a student, or was that implied? I don't remember if she said she had a license. I mean, she says she has the license right now in this route. She could be a student. I don't remember though. It's been a week. Give me a break. But 3 to 4 hours. We've not been playing the Ambidex game that long. She died before we woke up. We haven't been playing the game that long. So she has been dead since before we woke up, I think. 400 coastal, piercing the heart. Clean and continuous, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. 150 millimeters. Yeah, I've got a tape measure right here. So 150 millimeters. 10 millimeters to a centimeter. So it'd be just 15 centimeters. It's about a hand's length, actually. It's kind of reasonably a hand's length. Wound length 30 millimeters, so that's 3 centimeters. Honestly, that could just be one of Kay's fingers. A width of 3 millimeters, though, that's a knife. A really thin knife, but still a kind of wide. Like knife-shaped, not scalpel-shaped, I would say. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Like a clarinet?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Yeah.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover, only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around.
Then give us...
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover
Seems like
when
a dagger
I woke
link.
up.
Yeah.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which
You
means...
fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Because you had to.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you threw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Yep.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected.
Yeah.
Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Jesus Christ. Killing someone is just a part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Yeah.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
I can't believe it's such a drastic jumping off point immediately. Like, in all of the other routes, like in the only other route that we've played so far, we did not find the body of a woman. Really going in there? I kind of don't want to. There's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Don't hold it against this game. No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Not yet! Maybe if we can access the morphogenetic fields, we can stop this entire game from even happening. Damn, pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
Alright, Spock. That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Already. Fine. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No, look at the screen. There's something there.
Yink. Right, okay, so on the far right route, the thing that took up the majority of the time was Sigma having a flash forward or something, and everyone being like, Sigma, what's wrong with you? And that took up the majority of the time. Now the murder took up the majority of our time. So now we're still going to get the prisoner's dilemma.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we! We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, but each round will be, well, so it'll be now. For that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Does Zero know? I'm just thinking about this. Does Zero know about the axe ending in in 999? Cause the only person who should know about the axe ending in 999 would be Akane. As far as we know, that timeline never happened, but the alternate future information was attached to the morphogenetic field, which was sent back in time to young Akane. Right? Missed the last 5 minutes? Oops, damn. I'm just asking because I just remembered that Zero's nickname for Clover is Cleaver. So, does Zero know? How much information does this Zero have from the original Zero, which is June? Akane.
and BO and Quark's enemy will be, alas. Well, I guess after all.
What? Don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Thank you, Zero the Third.
First, I want everybody. You should see all you guys have to do. You're a BP. It's a little. You get, we call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Next is what you get. If that happens, we call that.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin 'em and stew 'em with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray. This time, you're the one who we call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last. This is
if that happens, absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
So Tenmyuji just saw his possibly wife, who is dead now. I imagine that might change his decision here.
Oh, let me explain. Remember how I told the two of you, you get it doesn't mean give up. In other words.
Sorry.
Ooh, good. After all.
Hey,
no,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time.
1 minute.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Bye, Zero.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Heh, looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
We're
ally?
playing against Tenmyuji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Well, the other timeline, but you know how much that impacts anything is kind of fucked. I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each, but that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points
And when
points
will
back.
we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. We can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10.
Well, the decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
I made my choice. Ally! Vote has been recorded.
Round results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Ambidex gates now opening. Alright, Tenmyoldi. Is there less time to pick A or B because the dead body took time to deal with? No. So what happened in the original version is we got the explanation. In the Cyandor route, we got the explanation. And then we took the time to talk to Phi, and then we had the flash forward, and our head exploded or something, and we were just like, oh, my brain, all the memory stuff, and then the 10 minutes remain. And then we had the whole prisoner's dilemma debate with Phi, and because there was that time to talk about it, by the time that was over, we only had a minute left. So then we had to decide then. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Ah, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyuji chose ally
See,
too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Yeah!
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at
Fine.
those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
She probably didn't have time to explain the dilemma this time around. Yeah, absolutely. That's why we did rock, paper, scissors instead. There was less time because of the body.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Chung, 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 chung. Betray and ally. Aw, poor Luna. Betray and ally. Ally and betray. Jesus Christ! What a load of douchebags. All of them. Holy shit. Paper, scissors. Jesus! What a rough situation. So Kay and Clover did betray in the original time, in the cyan door route. I'm gonna keep saying original time. In the cyan door route, Kay and Clover did pick betray, which makes sense. Dio and Quark picked ally, and Luna picked ally. Yeah, they did betray this time, and so did Tenmyoji. Rough.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
let us check the numbers
on our bracelets.
Ow.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered.
Okay, you know what? Fair. 1000% fair. Let me out of this game. Someone is dead. I need out now. Sorry doesn't change anything, but someone's dead, I need out now changes a lot. I will say. I don't blame him too much for changing his answer. Right? Like, it's completely understandable. I am worried because someone, not just someone, but someone I know, maybe my wife, got stabbed in the heart with a knife by the person running this stupid game. I need to leave this stupid game yesterday.
I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Yeah. In the Cyan Door timeline, it was a lot easier to trust people. In this timeline, it's so much easier to just betray them because you're so scared for your own individual life.
You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
The same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Alice is pissed.
what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
But if everyone betrays, no one makes any progress. It's true.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button. I'm telling the truth. I promise.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
We do know he's infected with Radical 6, so he could be insane.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs was the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, Wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No!
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Yeah, no, this situation is far worse than the Cyandor timeline, no matter what. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. I know they weren't friends in the other room, but wow, they hate each other. Yeah, exactly. It's brutal in this timeline. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Honestly, Cyan timeline, everyone's
Zero, when does
suicidal
the next
stabbing
round
themselves, still, not the worst timeline, apparently.
What makes you think we'll...
Well, if there's a...
Besides, that's it.
You're right.
Well,
I don't know.
why not?
The voting.
They're up.
Right?
So, let me just close
Gong, 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 gong.
the Ambidex Gate. Round 2, Moon Cop.
Moon cards. Whoops.
Yes, indeedy. Now.
So,
I don't know. It's anybody's game.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck. Just after all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open if that happens. Round 100? Although,
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you? Yeah?
Are there rules about the number 9 door?
All that stuff, maybe. Well,
That's not...
The bracelets, right? Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
Here's your check. But
So,
Ding ding ding! As long it doesn't matter. No.
they do.
then
Well, the first as soon as
what's this? Hey, what's...
I... Do you...
Of course I...
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. You know what technically. Anyway, you fancy little... So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Would Zero the Third let me cut my arm off? I got a scalpel. Just... Because that could be deciding as breaking the rules.
I don't think I need to remind. But if you're lucky, oops, I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to... Somebody might die.
There.
If I had to guess...
Or maybe.
What?
what?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who speaks, I'm pretty sure.
You mean we
Correct.
die?
I get it. Sigma Phi, if any of us chose ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
I think it would take more than a scalpel. You're right. Well, am I right? Are you right? Because Sigma has a robot arm. A prosthetic. Now, while we're pretty sure it can still feel pain, while it does bleed, and while it does have veins that connect it to its to Sigma's central circulatory system, how much bone does he have? If you cut the flesh completely surrounding the bone and just like pull it back, no one died in the AB games and the other routes so far, but y'all didn't betray people in the final rounds? Exactly. But if I, like, if you completely skin your arm, like just completely remove the flesh, like just put a complete incision, The electrocardiogram signals of your nerves would be cut too, so and the blood would fail. So as long as you kept a good gap there, something insulating, some rubber, bracelet would think you died.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Oh, interesting. Because... Interesting. Super interesting. Okay. In the cyan door route, Phi out loud in the ambidex room says, when our BP drops to 0, we die. Out loud. She says that out loud. And following that statement right there, Zero says, well, it's not like anybody else knew. Right, Fido? But now, because Phi never mentions that, neither does Zero the Third. Zero the Third does not have knowledge about what Phi knows. Only when Phi says out loud what she knows does Zero the Third know.
Interesting. Oh, one last thing. The next set of crumbs you are there shot me.
The color.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh. Now we're not paired with Luna, we're paired with Clover. Huh. Interesting.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Zero the Third is still hiding things from everyone. It's true. I could go with Quark now. Quark will collapse if he's infected with Radical 6. I can go with him and be there to when that happens.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Yep.
No rules or anything.
Now, with all of that explained, sadly,
What?
Well, I mean, I'll not see you again.
did you really think I was gonna cry?
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad?
I may be gone.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
How about you? What about the dead body?
Tragedy.
What about the body? It's safe to say Luna and Alice are going to pick Betray.
That little piece of shit.
Oh, cool. Ally route gives us a choice really soon. Interesting. Oh, I guess because we're low on BP, that means we get to pick which door to go through instead of not picking which door to go through.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd...
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent if there's a chance.
I concur. There's no point in... We lose nothing by...
Let's split up. 5 minutes.
Let's meet in
Any object...
Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Same thing, same thing, same thing. It is safe to say that Luna and Alice are going to pick Betray, but Luna, like, I think I don't know. Hopefully, we can pair up with one of the solo ones, and in which case, it is most optimal for both of us to pick Ally. Right? Like, optimally. Because then we get back to 3 points each. We get gassed, it's fine. Then wake up with Sigma. That's true too, right? All right, who up lounging they investigations?
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Oh, you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
That's pretty nice. Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I agree, Dio. Based. Alright.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Vanilla, can you do me a favor and kill me? Please? I need to be hit with rocks. Now. Thank you. God fucking damn it. Fuck this guy. Fuck these guys. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
Could you imagine an Astronomy Today magazine? Jesus
The
Christ.
cover says the eclipse can be observed on December
There's not that much that
31st,
happens every
2028.
day in astronomy.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? 6 days from now, right?
Huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long it was out if they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I agree, Dio.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
It could.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Sigma like cat after all. I mean, probably. He can talk to them, it's true. I was asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Ah, the Radical
It looks
6.
like...
The headlines? Radical?
What? What is... Okay, the radicals the W8 that the death immediate...
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions.
Who can say?
You're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us is showing any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange.
My body also feels kind of weird too now that you mention
That's
it.
probably just...
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
It's true.
How's that make any kind of sense?
Doesn't.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
God damn.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point, and if it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
I guess that's fair. If Dio is a ringleader in a
Probably too much
circus...
of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Interesting new information is being revealed about the Radical 6 virus.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
Could this be a psychological experiment? Could Radical 6 not really exist? And it's just there to, like Quark and Alice's symptoms are all completely psychological?
Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
And by Dio shutting it down now, he's saving us all from the Cyan Door route. Besides, I don't ever remember hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something. That's completely true by the time that COVID... Like, I saw that COVID-19 was a new disease on Tumblr in November 2019. Like, it was not killing tons and tons and tons of people yet.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
All right, let's have a look around, see if we can find
Good
anything
idea.
else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? They intended to remain. See y'all later. Let's save the infirmary for last, because there's still a dead body in there. Hello, crew quarters. It's been a while. I mean, what? I've never been here before. It wasn't really a major headline until next year, if I remember right. Yeah. It was like, I saw that it was around and I was like, oh, that's scary.
Oh,
I hope they,
Sigma.
if they know, then I hope they contain it, because they just know that it's in this one place in China. I sure hope that it doesn't become a worldwide fucking phenomenon.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms and no secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any.
There's about 1 or 2 small articles about it in December. Yeah.
Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, something I've been wondering
What?
about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
The Nonary Game!
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago,
A year?
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a
year
game.
ago? A year? 365 days? You're telling me that 999 takes place in... Like, what year does this take place in? It's like 2026. Yeah, 2028, right? That's the year that this game takes place in. So 999 takes place in 2027. So at the time, Junpei was an adult. So his elementary school friend happened like... Okay. Imagining that Junpei is 20, right? That means that he was born in 2008. So his elementary school happened in the 2010s.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary Game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary Game also called themselves Zero.
Right, Santa and June were behind it, but they also did kidnap the captain who was kidnapped, and who else did Ace murder? The fake snake, right. Okay. Fake snake and the captain. Those were the other 2 that were... Yeah. Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Oh, right, because it was her first one.
The
3rd?
same thing happened 10 years ago.
Right, because it was 9 years ago that the first Nonary game happened. Wait. What are you... Then this means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them!
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no fucking sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're just calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to
But
think.
I don't know. Oh,
What?
the gas mask.
The gas mask? Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it too, but what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
The 22nd. But you've been out until now. So both of us are not sure what day it is. Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
There was a lot of anesthetic used on her after all. Yeah.
But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We
Why?
don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I
this.
wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay, coming.
Hey, hold on a
Goodbye.
minute. And it's the bomb room. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wasn't getting any more information about Alice or Clover. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Time to move to a different room. Only one place left to go. Alright, we go to the infirmary. We see the dead woman, and then Alice and Clover come and be like, "Guys! Bomb!" Probably, right? It's my guess.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but it's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
And what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
And what does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
This game was released in 2013. People know that's not how you say neodymium, right?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us. Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? Neodymium. Yeah, I know, right? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Never heard of it? Neodymium magnets? They're magnets. They're the rare earth metal magnets that are really, really strong. Which are used a lot in high engineering fields. Like, I don't know, particle accelerators? Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... Huh? Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. His Radical 6 actually accelerated.
Well, I feel so terrible. Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected with a
I can't believe Radical 6 is real. And even sooner than expected. Have you heard of this virus?
Yeah,
Radical 6, I mean.
I told them about it before.
What? No. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that it's the only way.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirm?
Sigma, we didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything.
No luck in the...
Oh, God.
Hang on a minute.
Then he's going to...
If this is happening now, they're not finding the antimatter bomb. Maybe this game takes place in 2050 and everyone is put into cryosleep? Possibly. Possibly. I imagine that at the very least, this is happening during a lunar eclipse. It's my guess.
Oh, God, no.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this! No! Let go!
Alright, let's go ahead and skip. Let me just real quick, Clover got the knife. Not Mystery Alice. Because Alice, at this point, still isn't infected enough to go suicide. Interesting. And since we know that it's Clover, and it's interesting.
According to these readings.
He's asleep. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man,
I think that might be it.
Yeah?
Huh? Oh.
How much?
All I've seen.
Yeah, the virus makes
You
your brain
better not.
fucked.
Why would I lie? I've seen a. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
Look at this like immediate quarantine.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained.
Why not? Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about it?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Rumors.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love
Explain.
to, I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the
Time?
buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, we have 5 minutes to get to the next chromatic doors.
then we only have 5 minutes.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
God damn it.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
This route is so much more suspicious than the other route.
We're running out of time, people. Move!
Even without mention of the bombs. Oh yeah, like we're so much more suspicious of Alice. We're so much more suspicious of Kay. Tenmyoji is so much more suspicious. Something's fucked with everyone in this route. All because we saw a dead body that we didn't get any clarification on.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before.
Option A, Clover and I pair up with Tenmyoji, go through the blue door. Luna and Phi and Dio go through the green door, we go through and they go through the red door. Clover and I go with Dio, or Clover and I go with Quark. And Quark is collapsed. Let me check the map. Should be in the archive, right? Floor B map. Okay, so we go through the green door. What does the green door lead us to? Let's see. It leads us to either this room or these rooms, which I think one of these is the archives. I think this is the... No, I think the red door is the cryosleep door. Which one takes Quark through the red door? Is option A goes through the red door?
3.
So how do we want to pair
I think
up?
the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What
The
do you
people
mean?
who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Fair.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's unconscious.
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
He looked tiny cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I think he's just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Aw, but I like C.
So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me.
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right, then. So about you.
Let's see. Option A. Go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. Right? Yep, okay. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh, I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
I just realized that now I have left the other person who will get Radical 6 suicidal with Kay, the person we suspect of murder.
Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Hurry up, guys. Door's
Right.
closing.
I'm going.
We dash through the blue door.
1, 0.
Yeah.
Chromatic.
Chromatic doors. Over. Wing. Yay, Clover time. And now she's not real sad about her brother getting exploded. Now this lever will be pulled. We're not going through the botanical garden. The rec room I don't think we've seen yet.
That seems like kind of... I mean,
Well, this thing here's got a...
why don't you pull it and find out?
Let's set this to auto.
Right.
Oh, no fuss. Tenmyoji just pulled it. Damn. Okay, we're not going to the rec room either. Hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. The PEC? What's the PEC? I don't... Huh. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Loctite won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode? Is that seriously what you think, Sigma?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
Oh yeah, what
I
does
think
it
it
say?
explains what this room is for.
Mm-hmm. What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber.
PEC
Once
pressure
the chamber has
exchange
been
chamber.
sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there's full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. I like that. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled off to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Hey, let's protect Alice, right?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into two floors, upper and
We're on
lower.
the lower floor right now.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Oh, fucking goddamn.
No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? It's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe we can get
Well,
out.
it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Duh! Bunny! Bunny!
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Time to seek a way out. Terrifying. Alright. I'm gonna real quick take a BRB. I need to get something to drink. I need to get some more water, or probably soda at this point, and use the can. So I'm gonna go ahead and play some music, hit the BRB screen, and be back in a bit. I just realized that I didn't change the title of this stream. Okay, stream title has been updated, and I'm going to make sure that the VOD and the video that I upload to YouTube will also have the new title. So let's go ahead and hop back to the gaming stream, cut the music again, and let's get back to it. All right. Huh. 25113. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Well, I have no idea which one is what, so let's just say this is 0. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Alright, wouldn't be that easy. I'm to figure out what these shapes mean. I don't get it. Is that a barometer? Needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Thanks, Clover. You know what? I needed that. Because, hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake. A replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? Yeah, 1.5, yeah, that's the point. This is an overpressured room because if there was any sort of leak, then the overpressure would cause the air to go out instead of in. Which prevents viruses from getting into the facility. He's just screwing with us. Bastard. What? Okay, well, with that in mind, time to go upstairs. Everybody on? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. I thought they were still in a normally pressurized area. I think that the entire facility is overpressurized, and this specifically is the pressure equalization chamber. No good, it won't open. It's locked? I don't see a keyhole, so we just can't open it. Ah, hazmat suit. One of these protective suits. Well, let's do it then. Suit up! You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Anything else? Some pipes. Ah. Huh. Won't open. No keyhole either. It's a protective suit. There's a bunch of them. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. Okay, it's all hazmat suits. Got it. Well, there's this machine, I guess. No power button. There's a cord coming out of the back. See? That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Interesting. Huh. I wonder what these are about. Okay, so we've got one. It's green. And then... Thank you for the Shinx attack, Rari. I'm currently in Discord if you want to scream about how stupid this game is. 2. Green. And magenta. And then 3. BGM. Like background music. Ah, thank you for the Prime sub. It's easy and does a lot of damage. It'll go round and round if you get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? The machine is some sort of scanner. I don't know. It seemed like that's what it was. And 3 more hazmat suits? 3 more hazmat suits. Yeah, okay. There are so many suits of the hazmat variety. Last thing to look at is this seat cushion here. Part of the seat is torn. This is the manual I was telling you about. Outside, red, orange, yellow, green, white, navy blue. There's a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference, put your butt on it either way. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Alright, new memo. Trapezoid. Diamond. Up. Star. Cylinder. And hourglass. Okay, so now we can get in here and open this thing. Now this is either 2 or this is 2. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first. So 2 is diamond. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cylinder. 1 is trapezoid. 3 is up arrow. Nope. Alright, other way then. 1, 2, 3. So 2 would be up arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 would be star. 1 would be still trapezoid, and 3 would be 1, 2, 3 cylinder. I swear to God, if someone tells me to get the digital root of these fucking numbers, I'm gonna lose my mind. Pipes, nothing suspicious here. I don't have any items yet. Don't jinx it. Unless, of course, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in which case 5 would be hourglass. 1, 2, up arrow. 1 would be diamond. 3 would be 0, 1, 2, 3 star. Maybe the torn seat cushion is a clue. Why would part of the seat be torn? I've got no idea. Fucking... Well, let's just try and get through the chamber now. We've got the hazmat suits on, so we can go down. I just wish I could have gotten more information and opened that little tiny cubby. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe you touch the screen on the door that unlocks it? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points to tell that you can draw lines to. Red to orange. Yellow to green. I've fucked it. Because I can't get purple anywhere, right? Okay. I don't need purple to get anywhere. I don't need purple. There we go. Good job, you did it! Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Okay. Nice. And 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. This door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? Going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit. It won't budge. You see the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential too great to open door. Shit. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other? Oh yeah. I guess the excitement in the moment of everything. You guys are locked in there. Tried opening the door, but it wouldn't budge. What should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Direct Clover by clicking on objects on the inside of the glass. Anything in that box? No, it's empty. Under that machine. You see it? It looks like a binder. This is... what is it? A piece of paper in here. It's just like the one I found in the manual. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but it's not the same. Just bring it and shove it up against the glass. The inside has to do this one instead. Okay. Duh! It got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Looks like it's about to pop. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it! Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it! There's a key up here. Interesting. There's red cable coming out of the box. This cable's red. Some thick cables. Can I pop? I wonder if... Poke. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There's a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Huh. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, that's probably part of one of these puzzles. Now, the damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. He exploded. I think he bent this metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? What metal plate? Literally, what metal plate? The plate's rattling. It didn't really look that bent. A cable fitting, it's yellow. Something in here. More over here. Oh, they're lasers. Interesting. Hey, this won't fit. Huh. Okay, but that means that I can only really... Oh, no. This is... Okay. Alright. Got it. Can I put you... Aha! Oh, I get it now. And power conduits. Yeah. Okay, so I need it to go here. And for that to go here. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. All right, press it! Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. Look, the needle's back to normal. Okay, and the inside, white to purple. Yellow to pink. And blue to green. Did I fuck it up? White to purple. Yes, I did. Yellow to pink. Ah. Blue to green? Yeah, blue to green. Almost had it. Yellow to pink, white to purple. I need to cross, but I can't cross. Just use the wrong intersection? Yeah, something like that. Aha! There we go. I did have to go all the way around a little bit. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Woof! Alright. Welcome back. Glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Oh, that's kind of sad. Sad? He trapped us in here, but Zero Jr.'s just following orders, right? He's just a computer after all. Zero Sr.'s the one who's really in charge. I see. So you're on their side? No, that's not what I'm saying. He's just a little guy. Come on. Okie doke. So we've got two things to do. First is to pull up my memos and go, okay, so it's cylinder, hexagon, or hourglass, star, star, and then 3 is diamond. Star, hourglass, cylinder, hourglass, star, star, and diamond. Yippee! Good job! Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Small key and small key. 2 small keys. Up we go. Now, up, there are some lockers that are locked. Or was that the lockers down here? Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. Off they go. I think actually the locked lockers were downstairs. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. I'm also offended that you would even think about that. Let's get these connected and... aha. It says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still in operating diagnostic mode. Small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child side protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. And the stool is probably what the message was talking about. Which one's the child size suit? I think the child size suit must be downstairs, because these are all full size suits, right? Must be in one of the downstairs lockers. Let's go take care of that real quick. Key doesn't fit. Good, it opened. A book? A journal? Looks like it's blank, not much... Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... What? Interesting. Ah, there's a child-sized protective suit. Yeah! We put the little guy in the little suit. Look at him standing up there. We're so proud of you, Zero Jr. Does your suit have a number 8 on it? So it does. Interesting. Huh. Did you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, is there something on the stomach here? Looks like an 8. Yeah, like you'd see on a calculator or something. Shrimp-teresting. Where little guys belong. So true. Okay, so. If it's... One is blue, red... cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Cyan, red, black. Wow. Okay. Is this the 3 numbers? Because it's a down arrow? Down right? Down left? Oh, I get it. Is that what it is? Green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. And this file is blue, red. Make numbers by clicking colored segments in order. Green magenta is 1. Green magenta is 1. 2 dots was... Okay. Now I get it. Okay. So it's 1, 1, and then BGM. So which one is blue? Probably 7. Probably 7. It's probably cyan, not blue. Alright, that's probably the green. Oh, that's the gold file? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Alright, sun, sun, star. Now, so that's the gold file. The one from the, this one should be the actual one. Okay, so cyan, red, blue. Cyan, red, blue. Okay, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a 7-segment display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Yellow. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a 7-segment display. Okay, so then this is a 5-segment, which is cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. 2. Cyan, green, black. 3. There's the green password. Alright. Whew. That was a toughie. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Moon, moon, star. Huh, this one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Good job. I did it. Alright. Sun, sun, star. Gold file. I love solving puzzles. Now let's see what sort of zero escape bullshit this'll have. Aha! I know that. I know about the Ambidex game. Yeah, I know about the rules of the Ambidex game. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It is used as a touch panel. It is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Who would do that? The manual found on the PEC contains following text. Okay. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Ten Miyuji's favorite drink. He often claims, "A little scotch should scratch this itch," after returning from work, which annoys Quark. And root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Ten Miyuji's heart. Aww. We get some just cute, Quark Ten Miyuji stuff here. That's alright. It's good. Alright. Time to leave. With Moon Moon Star. Easy. Easy bullshit. Alright. Phew, looks like that did it. There's a lot in here. First off, map of the B floor. The moon cards. You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Nah, right, thanks. Got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? The infirmary. The key. Is that the key to the exit? Yeah. No time to waste. Let's move. Three, 2, 1, solve. We gaming. Delicious. What a gamer. Game and victory drink? Oh yeah. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think that's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
I'll try it anyways. Well, fuck.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
Oh, I love caffeine.
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
What is... Oh, the
I
door.
want to know what those are.
Chromatic
Those white
doors. They have to be.
Seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
White?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
An ambidextrous 40.
one
What?
of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Oh, yeah. So
Let's
true.
go.
And then this door, which is a one-way door. Or at least, you know, it was closed before. It still looks like it's a one-way door, though. Up the tube! Oh, my neck! Okay, so someone did still open the Ambidex gates early, so that's still happening in this route. But we found some random dead woman, and, you know, no bombs yet, which is crazy. Back to Warehouse A, where it all began. We returned to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Tia, who had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
That's good.
He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Supplementary rules. What?
You found virus medicine in the
Oh,
laboratory?
Excelivir.
Yes, unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
Why are you here then?
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Which route was it that no one found the medicine? This one was there isn't enough antiviral medication. This one was, where did Alice go? No one found the medication. How do we stop Phi? I think it was one of
that
them.
should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Temiuji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
The rope with Phi escaping. Did Quark faint in that one too? Yeah, Quark fainted like here. Quark fainted like here in both ones. Into the chromatic doors. Something.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dean and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Oh, yeah. We found a memory card in our puzzle, so we should put it into the...
I think I know how we could... What? You know, there was a memory...
Yeah.
Put it in here.
There's a slot next to the screen.
It was before
Should
the
work
second
for this
escape room
one,
in the middle
too.
branch here. Yeah, so, he collapsed in all the routes, I think. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done it than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Wait a minute! I know that fucking voice!
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind!
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play enough jokes, alright? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Zenkichi. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Zenkichi Persona 5 Strikers, I think. It sounds a lot like Gentaro Hosonaga as well, though. Hosonaga? Hontaro. Hosonaga's from Great Ace Attorney. I'm mixing up all my fucking names. It would take a while for any broadcast to reach them. It would be like an 8-minute delay. But this is a waveform, and there are sections that are selected. I imagine this was clipped together over a period of maybe like an hour of trying to reach them. On closest approach.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
They forgot to account for the fact that this is in the future. and global estimates of population were already increasing. Like 2013, like we passed 7 billion at some point. We're nearing on 8 billion, maybe.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
The test site. You guys are supposed to be on Mars. Nevada test site was on one of the other things. This is a theoretical Nevada desert test site that's supposed to be a completely hermetically sealed test site for a Mars colony mission. And the operator's like, but this is clearly from the past, so the lunar eclipse happened in the past. We're years in the future. Or maybe weeks or months, I don't know. But we are still actually on Mars. Like, that's going to be the twist, is that we are on Mars. The gravity thing is still happening, and you can't fake gravity, I don't think. Well, you can't do it easily.
Yes.
Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
First the moon, now Mars. Not on Earth, Alice.
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women.
9!
Monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just into was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what she said? She didn't just kill 6 people, she said 6 billion. What did she mean by that?
What the hell happened there?
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
Uh-huh.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
What?
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
How do you know so much?
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
No. Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical Six got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
10 Miyuji's about to say he got grabbed on June 30th, 2029, 2040.
All players, please enter your... If no...
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't
Don't
answered.
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just going to make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. I'd like to stay with Quark.
But he's all
I'll
right.
stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to... Thanks, Luna.
Of course.
All right, here we go. But yeah, I was like, when did you get grabbed? Oh, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going
Yes.
to.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Okay.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
That would be bad.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yep. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then,
Yes.
Bye, guys. All right. Clover, myself, and 10 Miyuji.
Do you remember what you said to me? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
Nah, I trust you, man. I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you escape, and if you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's
God
no
damn it.
way on Earth I'd do anything like that!
We're not on Earth, we're on Mars.
As if! In your dreams, creep!
Yeah. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
You
Yeah,
can trust us.
Promise.
of
We
course.
promise.
All right, I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Yay! Thanks, Tenmyuji.
3 minutes.
Well, looks like we don't have much. I'm trusting.
Yep, we're trusting. Imagine we get in there and there's another fucking corpse. Right, well, let's get to it. Funny you should say that.
Hey, Sigma.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me? I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now that's not very nice.
The only safe choice.
But if he chooses ally and we
then
don't.
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
You might not. Because, I mean, interesting how both routes end in just 2 frames.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think it's really, it is genuinely really interesting for her to immediately go, yeah, no. Like, I would never try and seduce you, perv, fucker, idiot. And then immediately once the doors close. Because she wants to have 9 points, and then she wants to make sure Alice gets 9 points. So then she'll just do whatever she can to make that happen. And also, it's probably just her, like she's a super spy, and she's working with Alice, who's...
If you just...
In the end, there's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I really don't think she's gonna wait. Fuck off, bitch.
Round 2 results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Hey, what if she kills me, though? Like, what if she takes out at something and kills me? Maybe that's how this route ends. She has the knife!
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displeased.
Hey! Sorry, Clover, but we're not dead and you're not leaving yet.
Points, please check.
Back to 3, baby.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting each other over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
That's the crew quarters. And then eventually the infirmary, but that's the crew quarters.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray.
Indeed.
And you two still choose? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
What if she just blows up? In all... What if she just blows up the bomb? What if she just blows up the bombs?
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Starkey. There is the ambidex gate.
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used if I understood that announcement.
Hey.
As soon as the parent soul was...
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Blue pair, magenta pair, yellow pair, red pair, green solo, blue solo. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's are yellow
The three
pair.
solos are red, green, and blue. K's red.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was with...
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, you're talking about the doors.
Yeah, the floor B warehouse. Okay, there we go. Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner. Right.
Okay.
All right, I've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
An hour. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed through the cyan door. Okay.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark.
Yeah.
Only DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Alrighty.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Take it off.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Kay was following
Hey,
him.
what is this?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
All right. And what are we doing? All right. And what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
I could have sworn that was an explosion. I didn't think that was a flashback. I thought the doors were flashing full of antimatter particle annihilation light. I thought that was it. I thought it was game over. Huh? There's nobody here. A picture? What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why should
it?
I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording
I
about
don't
it.
have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Fuck off!
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Okay, new world then.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course, I never got the chance to say I am.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
And dead. Got it. Cool. Wait. But Clover had the knife. No, why did this happen? No, Clover's here. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just...
Cool it, kid.
You did it.
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Radical 6.
Clover, even if we assume...
Wait a minute. You went into the... Something happened.
No, nothing.
Don't lie to... There's no way Alice would just run off like that. She wouldn't leave me.
Oh, God.
Happened.
Her... Somebody just admit that they killed... Someone just confess, even if it's fake. She has abandonment and death-related psychosis that allows her to just murder people if she thinks that someone killed her best friend and mentor and guardian. Someone just admit it. Or we're all gonna die.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me. She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves.
That's a line that's up there with Ace. That's what people call that's prejudice, Junpei.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6. No wonder you're so
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
And then we all died. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Not that I have, because this lock is still black. Fuck! I keep on forget. I can't hit return. I can't hit return. What? What? Wait a minute. 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 That was different. That was different. That was different. That was different. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was different. Burning crosses? The test facility? Okay, I don't think it was Mars, but I think that it was. I think it might be Nevada because there was a sphere in the sky, and Deimos and Phobos are not big enough to make simulated Mars. It was the Nevada test site. Why was I remembering the Nevada test site? Okay, well, I do need to betray. I do need to, I need to know what Clover's gonna do for me. No, I'm fucking joking.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
We're skipping over the, We're just gonna do that. Whoops. There we go.
Results
Hey,
from round two
this is
of
just
the
for
Amadeus
figuring
game
out.
Will now be displayed.
Maybe there's proof in this route that will unlock the other black lock. Maybe.
Please direct.
Oh, Alice is here this time. Sorry, Temioji. I have to, legally.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, Temioji. Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to
I
trust
could
you.
have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last
That was a
round.
completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open them.
Really? Then what's that? Look,
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way!
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover? What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said to listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Damn!
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. Deserved. Good ending.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
She danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease. Pranked.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Alright. Bye, I guess. Sure hope you can, get back here before, you know, we all starve or something.
The number this ends the nonary game. Thank you for your. As the game is over, escape is not possible.
All other doors are now unlocked?
Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
We're not even at a lock yet.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Everyone's dead. The world collapsed. Game over, ... Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's just an end. We got one, gamers! We got an end! Yeah! Finally! An end! Woohoo! Yay! Fuck. Okay, so the next option is to go through the other door. What are we thinking? We thinking this route or this route? We'll call this one route A since it's earlier, and this one route B since it's branching later. A or B? How we feeling? I feel like B goes further, and I feel like that might be more interesting. Pardon me. B? All right. Here we go. Now. I don't want to hang out with Dio. I don't like Dio.
No, I don't think. Were you even?
I
that
forgot.
means I agree. Option C, you'll have to kill me.
That was that then. Fine. I'll pick another door. Go through the red door with Dio. I was like, Dio, that means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, K, Tenmyoji. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Okay, alright. What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set.
10 seconds.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already
Coming.
closing.
I know!
Alright, so
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
this is some fucked up shit. Like, just all of it. All of it is so fucked up. I feel like this is gonna suck for Clover. Like, having both Sigma and, Dio. I think both of us suck. What's this? There's 3
Which
different
one do we
doors.
take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
If you have
this is a
some
dead
sort of
end?
bullshit about pulling the lever,
Great.
I'm gonna lose my mind. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
A lever?
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
She's so valid. Serious?
Yeah, Pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
Yes.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple?
Fuck. Holy shit, Dio. It took 2 seconds. It took 2 seconds. 2. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Okay. That's valid until she abandons everyone. That's true, but she is trying to get help, and she doesn't know that the world has ended and we're in a post-apocalypse. However, she is valid if she kills everyone for just thinking that it's a murder on the Oriental Express sort of thing. Oriental Express. The Orient Express. Anyway, let's get this off the screen. I wouldn't rule it out, they both suck. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Okay, that one wasn't great. That I didn't like that one.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Clunk. Which door is this for? Huh, center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked.
Through the center one then. Forward!
All of Sigma's secretions are white. It's true. You think he spits white? Well, I think he spits white after he does something else. It's not like he would swallow white. Oh, the lab puzzle. I haven't done this puzzle yet. But this is supposedly where the Accelavir is. Yeah. I think I was valid for that one. I think my death was unjust, but that's okay. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Mind rays?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Wa-cha-cha-cha-cha. Seek a way out. Alright, I think the end of this route, we're gonna have to call it again. Is this a microscope? I tried looking in the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. There's these four holes on top. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Seed. Cylinder full of seeds. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. And more seeds. What's this thing? A binder. 2 pieces of paper in here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Steps for dissecting a frog. Seriously? Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. Ethanol will be filtered and gathered in liquid waste tank beneath this cupboard. Didn't you pick up a tablet in the other route? Did you use it for anything? The tablet that I picked up in the other route was just a monitor for the machine to give us the passwords. It was just a scanning thing, right? 5 different hydroponic fluids. There's 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Fucking hydroponics. Who gives a shit? It's all bullshit anyways. The lion that eats the sun. The passwords from a console on the machine. In the PEC, right? That console wasn't there. Like that, it was an empty USB cable, and then we had to plug the tablet in to make that screen be there, and the scanner needed to work. I think, if I remember correctly. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Even now? It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. That's pretty weird. Weird, but pointless. This tray, though. Hey, look, knife. It's a scalper. Sorry, it's a scalpel. More seed. Ah, more seed. A binder. DNA extraction instructions. A blender. Look at all those pipes. Probably water. Okay, so. I need to make sure that red and yellow and blue get the same amount of water. So this is currently giving 40 and only 40. That means that this would get 40 and only 40, but then this would get 0, and that's not good. So that means I need this to get 40 and then 20. 20, and 10, and 10, 30, 30. And then I need 50 in this, so that's 40 plus 10, which would be half and half. Easy! I don't like these puzzles, but I'm based at them. Hey, hold on, do you really think you've got enough seeds for that? Rectangular hole in the wall. Hole. I see. Weird ass fucking shit. Ah, I see a frog up there. Saline solution. This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. And then how do you know it's saline? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Frog. Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. It looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. The liquid is ethanol. The smell. It smells like disinfectant, right? Scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Alright. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Okay. Remove specimen from its preserving alcohol, but inside the fume hood. This is the fume hood. Let's get the frog. Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. Are you taking the frog out? Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. What is wrong with you? Froggy ethanol down the drain. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? That was way too fucking big. Let me examine it. A tank that collects liquid waste. Okay. Alright, now... Let me check the archives again. I've got the liquids right. Prefer the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Oh no! This puzzle? God damn it. Okay. A, B... No, I need to make this a slightly bigger column. A, B, C, D, E. Long seed doesn't work in 3 of them. Round seeds doesn't work in B or D. None of the mark seeds, non-mark seeds, fail to germinate. Oh shit, this is a double graph, huh? Let me check my items again. What seeds do we have? We've got long striped, long, and round, still marked, but not striped. Okay, so there's 2 types of thing. But then there's, did we find any round unmarked seeds? IG replicator, immunoglobulin replicator. We can make more Accelovir. This is the solution to the other route. Ooh. Time to throw this root in the mixer. We extract the DNA. Solution of saline water. When I have the saline water... Here. Pour in the saline, and it filters out the DNA, right? Something like that? Once this is done, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. So now I need ethanol, which is still in the liquid waste tank. Then... I guess this should do it. You got it all. It's froggy ethanol, it's true. Now we got green capsule. Okay. So do I have all of the seeds now? Okay. Unless that frog was huge. There's no way all of that fit in the capsule. Okay. Great. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So, long seeds don't work in some 3. Round seeds do not work in B and D. Round does not equal B or D of any kind. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So any marking does not equal, what did it say? Fluid C? Yeah, C. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. How am I gonna memo that? A red square, non-marking. Does not equal A or B. And specifically striped seeds do not work in D. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. And then long seeds is -3. Okay. So, round seeds don't go in B or D. That means that the round seeds can only go in A, B, and C. It's actually a huge help. The long seeds cannot germinate in 3 of the liquids. That probably means these 3. Which, okay. Marked seeds do not germinate in C, any of them. Okay, so that means to be unmarked. Unmarked ones do not work in A or B. So this is marked. Oh, that means that this needs to be swapped. Is this good? Cool. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, the red capsule. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Simplified version of a DNA sequence. Yeah, no, we don't have to worry about how sexualized Clover's is. Don't worry about it. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. Pair the bases. I guess I do know a lot about DNA. Okay, C and G and A and T match. That was straight up trial and error. That doesn't matter. Oh, that's the green answer. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. Clover, you've been dosed with too much Soparil Beta. I'm very sorry to say. What in the hell? Stop screwing off, we don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh, there's something on it. The green password! But where do I get the fourth fluid? Probably the, either this thing? No, I still can't pick that thing. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Empty containers, some beakers. Looks like they're empty. Empty containers. I wonder if we could use it on anything else. Well, we will if we have to, I guess. That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know? I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street. What are you fucking talking about? Can I crush up some seeds? All 5 different types of seeds? Interesting, why not? Oh, cool. Alright, and then saline, and then ethanol, and then we're good. Finally, my fucking thing is empty. My inventory, I don't have fucking 5 different types of seeds in here now. And it's yellow! Then the ethanol, the last of the froggy ethanol. And then I collect it in a capsule. Now I've got seed DNA. You got it all. Goodbye, Mixer. I said goodbye, Mixer. I meant to click my microscope. Oh. I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Huh? It's different now. Well, alright. Moon, sun. Gold file. Easy. That one was actually a lot easier than the other one. Alright, floor A and floor B. They supposedly stand for above and below. There's rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock band from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project insisted that this is a vile and hurtful lie. Researcher's journal? When the body's infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to root 1/6, or approximately 1 and 10 to 0.408. That's why it's 6. Root 1/6, 6. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or root 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Junpei! The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think that his hat looks kind of weird? What's this sprite? What are you doing, bud? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Ferengi reference? Star Trek moment? This is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites, except these missiles are tiny. And when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they all just fly out like pshh. Yeah, just kidding. He just keeps snacks in there. Excelavir. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038? An Excelavir injection is the only known way to fight off Radical 6 infection. Excelavir. Make faster. Accelerate. The Radical 6 slows down time. Excelavir speeds it back up again in the brain. Interesting. Now for the password, Moon Sun. Yep. Ha! It opened! The suspense was killing me! Okay, what do we got here? First is a map. Likes to keep looking. There's a lot of other stuff in here. The moon key cards. A notebook. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Seriously? We're not even gonna get a look at it? Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir. Excelavir? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Excelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Excelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. We need to get the stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Oh. It says IG Replicator! That means we can make 2 batches of, the fucking thing. This should be the only route where I get the information. Ooh, Master of Escapology. I got a thing for escaping from 8 rooms.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Yeah, what is it, Dio?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the site here. Is there a name or something? IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
immunoglobulin.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you fucking insane? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we...
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal in the vial. Could you show it? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... And then he takes it. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
God damn it, man.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Sure. All right, man. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
What a douche!
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
We can literally all leave. What's wrong with you?
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
Yeah, that's a pretty short route, huh?
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life?
I hope I don't have to die.
Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice is far from a foregone conclusion. We should get back to the place. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Let's just go back. Fucking Dio, man. Fuck that guy. Same one-way doorway that we've always seen. Interesting, though. Because we were with Dio, he hasn't swiped the Ambidex gate yet. He didn't do it early. I mean, he might still. We'll just wait and, if there's other people here. But I'm hoping that the fact that there is an IG replicator will be the information we need to get through that lock. Now that I've gone through the laboratory.
An Ambidex 45 minutes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio, One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
Or before I gain my nerve.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. As was Phi. Everyone's back. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
That's good.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A
Is
laboratory.
that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those others. I hear one.
No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting?
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Gah, what a
Then
bastard.
I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Ugh. Fucking guy. Okay then, guess we should be going
Hold
too.
on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so...
Yeah, one sec.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
And suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Uh-huh.
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Why are
Not
they talking about
sure.
that?
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body's infected with radicals... This is all the logs that I got from the gold file. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things. First, the part of... What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures
Exactly.
it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper art after we read it. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Whoops, wrong button.
But this journal's the few humans who survived the outbreak have been...
Anti-quarantine. We're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
And maybe
right?
the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
The cold sleep room.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
Pretty good speculation. No, that does make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Where are you going? Man. Infirmary time, baby. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Hey, Quark. Yeah, he really did try to commit suicide super quickly. We can't keep anesthetizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Dio had stolen it. Clover and I have to vote ally. There's an excellent chance I would end up dead. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oh, he's waking up? It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There's only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. I had to kill myself. Now!
10 minutes. All players. If no vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not.
Oh, my neck!
My vote's the same either way.
Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
One other person was missing.
Take a look
Dia
at the...
went into the room.
And that would mean...
He went in,
Exactly.
I guess. That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
Just like Clover's did.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Fuck. No.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Ally Alice can vote by herself, then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Huh?
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Kay, what's up?
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
I also realized that I was off center again. I don't like being off center.
5.
Time's almost. Come on, Luna.
Right. Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Time to go in the room. We resign ourselves to picking ally. I mean, we have to, though, right? Like... None of the routes are actually that long, so I think that he'll pick ally. I don't think he wants to be a murderer.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Bo told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? No! Stop!
Ow!
Sorry. I guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod, then turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
It was nice to hear. But I mean, I did have to pick ally.
Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidex Gate.
We just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. Turn and head toward the result screen.
Sigma.
Sigma balls! Kay and Alice? They picked betray! Oh, I'm dead. Lol. Damn! Kay did manage to get 9 points. So did Dio. Huh. And I'm dead.
Results from round 2 of the Ambit. Please check.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind was had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as it crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise! God damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio! Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle up to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it!
Right.
Big ass head.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
No, I'm dying.
Sigma!
I'm being anesthetized right now. I guess this is it. Gotta count backwards from 10.
First is the soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected,
Numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
That's a lot of extra shit for I'm about to die route. Nine minutes. Once the soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. How? 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 Every problem has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. If I wasn't ready to give up on life yet, there had to be an answer. To be continued. Right? Yeah. Okay. But does the IG replicator count as the solution to this lock? Yes, it does. Excellent. Finally. Oh, shit. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Yes. We now have absolute proof that Radical 6 causes you to kill yourself. Interesting. So, what do we want to see? Prove to Clover that she didn't kill herself? Or, because this one's short, I don't know what end is supposed to be here afterwards. Proof? Yeah, we'll do this. If it's short enough, we can just do the other one too. But maybe we'll take another break. Speed, 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 speed. She's dead, she's dead, she's dead. She's dead, 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 dead as hell. Dead as fuck. She killed herself. She killed herself.
You think us? You
nuts?
Then who?
Clover.
Wait a minute. Something.
No.
Don't. There's no. If she.
Hey, Clover, don't you think just...
How can scalp? Oh, I get it wasn't just. No wonder you're.
Clover, please.
Fine. Show me some proof to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9. Clover. 6. Clover. 3.
Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder. Opened the second lock in Virtue's Last Reward.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out of...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. There it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. It was both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is full of words
Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one.
Yeah, how did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Time travel bullshit. Don't worry about it. I just knew.
You just knew.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment.
Suicide.
Oh, Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. Yep. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyuji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Yeah, sorry, Clover. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
You know, she got infected with Radical 6 and fucking killed herself.
I'll figure out who Zero really is.
This is kind of dialogue meaning that everything's gonna explode in like 2 seconds.
If you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Cork's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you when we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Ah, we're going to the infirmary to pick up Quark, right? Unless, of course, something bad has happened. Oh!
Quark!
He's just up, huh?
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyuji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyuji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to rip such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyuji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyuji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective armor on the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
That's true. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. Got the feeling Tenmyuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So,
4 minutes. Got 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. And on we go. I'm so worried about when this route ends. Like, could you imagine that it just, like, the bombs just explode and we're just like, there were bombs? Like, right? Like, this has gotta be some bullshit, right? Now we're in the Floor B warehouse. Oh, just in time.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Correct.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could...
Clover only nodded.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
Nope.
All right,
Let's move.
Third,
Hurry it up, this thing's gonna close.
I know.
Hup, 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 hup.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Hup, 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 hup. Come on, guys. No time to waste.
behind.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Mm-hmm. And... I am impressed. Director's office? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's
Maybe.
office?
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Full on? Straight up? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Look at that! Oh, shit! Holy shit in a fucking shit basket! Well, so much for that being the short route. Whoops. What's this? Business card holder. A, B, C, C, A, C, H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Nope, doesn't work. But this and this swap. What? I just swapped those. No, I swapped the other two. Because it's flipped. I feel like this should be up here. Or no. Swap this and this. 3. It's like an H. What about this? No, that doesn't match. What about... that doesn't match either. This is like a 4, actually. So, this here, 4. 100. Three, 8. Shit. I think those might be 00, not 00. Possibly. But these other numbers are numbers, right? You know what it says now? I still don't, and it would give us a solution if this was the right answer. You've got all the paired cards just in the wrong order. Book. What? 334 or... Well, that didn't work. 343 or... this one, so this one. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. No, I got it. A slingshot. A suit of armor. It's not really a full suit, it's missing the helmet. Not sure. I'm just gonna call it a suit of armor. Suit yourself. It's got some red paint. Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. What's this? Is this one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? No luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's look at it later. Historical Adventure Saga, 3 volumes. 343. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it, so... No! Aww. No, there's an empty slot on the back, so it doesn't have a battery? If you find a battery, then it works. Coaster's green. Like some videos. I don't like the way you said that. Circular input panel. I don't have the answer, so... Ugh, I don't get it. How do I know which colors to connect? What about that globe? What globe? Oh, this globe. Hey, globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? Like someone glued a piece of paper to it. A world map. Okay. Yellow to blue, red to green, pink to green, and yellow to purple. Interesting. Made a parallelogram. Interesting. Now this is brandy, Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Let me have a taste. How can you be so cruel? No, did I? 200 years is pretty impressive. It's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Screen built into the cadenza. Starting up, please wait. What's it starting? Alright, fine. I'll investigate this fucking balloon. I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. I'm 20. No way. Gotcha. I'm popping the balloon. I can't pop the balloon. I need ammo. I'm popping the balloon. I didn't actually investigate this at all. One of those training machines you see on late-night infomercials? A facial recognition device. You put your hands on either side, then hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. Think maybe we could turn it on? God, it's not opening. Is it locked? I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's a diamond-shaped hole. The spear thing? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. The tip of the sphere is diamond-shaped. There's something in here. A key. Okay. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Sigma. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. It's saying it needs a girl? Maybe if we dress Cork up like a girl. No, no way! Why don't you dress up then? Just thinking about this. Jesus Christ. Do you see a wig and makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. I remember him looking at it at the infirmary. Yeah? Oh shit, there's something back there. Something important. It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. Guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Akane? Why the fuck do you have a picture of Akane? What the fuck? Is she a granddaughter? No. Oh, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No! You've got it wrong! But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyuji. It's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. What the shit? Look, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, I guess I should try sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go! P. Hey look, a tablet battery. P painted on the wall in red paint. Oh, that's just the side of the chair. Ha! P. And the lies of them. Okie doke. First things first. Helmet. That suits him. There's red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet next to it. I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Firstly, combine with the tablet. Looks like if the tablet turned on, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password and press the enter key on the right. Woof. Well, I don't know the password, so... Ugh, I don't get it. Yeah, because I don't know the password. Oh well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. Something on the screen. Lion eating a hamburger? 2 lions eating a sun? Lion's got 2 heads. ID and password. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. Guess we can't enter anything though. Alright. Next thing I want to try out is putting the brandy in here. Or, no, I can't do that? Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Suit of armor complete with helmet. It looks like an L. Bookshelf. Something is off about it. Yeah. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? It's a target, like a bullseye? You're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind. Here, grab this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use all my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right center. Well, now what? Okay, 3, 3, 4. That's probably the answer, right? Ah, hell. Okay. Okay, and then middle one to up here. Nope, I fucked that up. Okay, you go here. You go here, which means you go here. There we go. Burger! Where's Burger? I didn't see Burger. Book 334. I know what a book is. The lion's eating the burger. He's not eating a burger! Bookshelf. Something's off about it. Yeah, it looks like an H, an L. You plug something in here. Right, I need to solve the globe puzzle. I just didn't do that. Fuck. Okay, white to blue. What to purple? What to purple? Yellow to purple. But I need to leave a space open for green and pink. Which is gonna be hard. But maybe not impossible if I do this. Nice! It's not a burger, Ari. I would never eat burger. $100 billion! Videos! Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So a bind deer? What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? He's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Binder in the safe. Got 2 pieces of paper in it. One of the business card instructions. Page 2 of the business card instructions. What? Okay, fine. I found the solution, despite the fact that it was kind of... I was able to solve it. Oh, looks like you were right. Mounted. Okay. H-E-L-P. Help. That's not good. It's not good at all. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Ah. Huh? What's this? The password for the safe. Awesome, now we can open it. But I need the blue file too, the gold file too, don't I? Huh? It changed. Looks like a puzzle. A tanagram. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Whoops. Okay, I need to make a completely, like, horizontal parallelogram. Yeah? Okay. Right, like this. Okay. Okay. This is definitely a tough puzzle, huh? Ooh, is this one of those ones where I have to make a perfect square at the end? Like I just have to fill one of them with the square hole? Okay. I can consider this to be just this parallelogram. Nope, this is perfectly equal. Okay, so this is 3 triangles. How do I make a parallelogram out of this? I just rotate this like this. And somehow get the rest to fit in here. That's easier said than done, though. Fucking puzzles. Jesus Christ. I was never good at these? Yeah, no, me either. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe I just make this a square and try and... Which is strange because geometry is my favorite kind of math. The issue is this isn't really geometry, is it? Right? Like, this is just bullshit. It's a geometric puzzle. Yeah, it's geometrically bullshit. I know there's some, like, solution. Some simple solution. I just don't know what it is. Like, okay, I just need to get this triangle and this triangle into these two spaces? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The issue is that that's kind of difficult. So. No, that doesn't work. Keeping this as a triangle is the easiest thing to do, but... Like, if it was just make a rectangle, that'd be easy. Behold, a rectangle. That's a parallelogram. That's for sure a parallelogram. Fuck off. Okay, it's got to be flat on the bottom. Okay. Wait, was it pointing in or out? Let me just make a memo. There. I've saved myself some trouble now. But the short end should be here, so I need to rotate this. Ooh, I need to flip it too. Okay, so what I can do is just take this, pull it down, rotate it 90 degrees. Okay, so this is the long end, this is the short end. It means that for this to be the short end, I need to rotate it 90. Oh. Like 90 plus 45 degrees. Ugh, the rotation's really fucking with me here. Okay, here's what I'll do. Ba 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 ba. You should just take a screenshot and rotate it photo piece so you can just reference that. I'm just gonna do that mentally. But also I can't because I need to flip it too. Ugh. So I need it to be... Because some of these are not... Like this parallelogram, this can't be mirrored, right? Like if I rotate it 180 degrees, it will be the same. It's not... I can't like just say, oh, I'll just rotate it some other direction and it will have the same, because it needs to look like this. And that doesn't work. Am I onto anything here? Put the big trials on the top ends and rotate 45 degrees. This works too? Okay, as long as this works too. I just need to make it work, though. In theory, yeah. In game. Ooh, oh, Come on. Be a pal. No, if this is gonna work, then it has to be like this, right? Nope. It's not moving. Nope, way too much space to fill. Because, like, I don't think I can make a square with this and then use this, right? Like... Middle square probably won't work, yeah. Okay. Put the big triangles on the top edge and then rotate 90 degrees. Well, like 45 degrees. There we go. Thank you, Vanilla. I was too stubborn. Oh yeah, who's the man? How'd you do that? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That's pretty impressive. IILP? What does that mean? Eep. Phew, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Now we got that blue for the gold file. What? Oh, I didn't look at the item. Okay, moon, star, sun. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Gold file. Time to watch. Time to read that shit. I imagine it's at the very end, right? Maybe page 15? Yeah. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you cannot open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. An inventory device uses rubber to launch a small projectile frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells, can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. The site in question was a simulated manned mission to Mars in Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contained a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Most evidence seems to suggest this is the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. A general term to refer to the insects of the epifamily of Termitoidae, of the cockroach order Blattodia. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the perciformes order. Yeah, termites. Have a nice... Word 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trouble. Have a nice tragedy. Have a nice trust. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. To put it simply, yada yada yada, whose celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. In the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position when the celestial bodies is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as a superior conjunction. When they're lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Okay? And Tenmyuji's picture. Akane Kurashiki, one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, is a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a guy grinning. Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to tag to see how she was doing. I think I do kind of see it, like eye, nose, smile. Interesting. But okay, so she was 21 in 2027, meaning she was born in 2006. That means Akane's definitely seen Skibbity Toilet. And so has Junpei. They're both zoomers. Of the zoomingest variety. Star, sun, moon. Yeah. Huh. Just star keys and the keys. Baby room keys. And the other thing is the key as usual. Huh. Okay. Still leaving it alone, huh? Well, whatever you say, boss. Still leaving it alone? Damn. A lot of shit in here we're leaving alone. No map even of floor C. Interesting. Alright, I think that unfortunately, the end of this novel section, you gotta go through all the rooms and solve the lion puzzles to get the true ending. That's what I figured. There's so many stupid lion puzzles. Ugh. But I think after the end of this novel section is when we're gonna call it for tonight. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm not making this a 9-hour stream. I can't do it. My throat hurts.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have sit it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right, I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Sigma. Watch them jog off toward the blue door. Uh-huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How's everybody doing, everybody? Oh, right. We didn't get a map for that floor because we didn't actually go down an elevator. That was just rooms in floor B that we just didn't get to. Okay. Fucking A. Stepped into the warehouse to find all the teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fine Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Come on, man.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Fuck off.
45.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyuji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
And they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
We'd exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyuji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Yeah, Clover? I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be back, no big deal. See you later. The tension. It is building. It is building. Surely building. Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong, guys? Why is it taking 20 minutes? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone. Tenmyuji and Quark must have been here then. Must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and on the blue door. Yeah, much shorter route. I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Managed to miss each other perfectly. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. Huh? The machine's on.
So, you finally made it.
Snake? Old Snake? No, you're...
I am Zero.
Tenmyuji?
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
What?
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
It has to be Tenmyoji. Because his bracelet, right?
Ask if you wish. Now, where to begin? There are many things, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also
Then give me
limited.
something.
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Seriously?
So I ask that you... Have you ever seen a termite mound?
No.
They are splendid structures. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and
I
make
can feel it.
excellent use of space.
I can feel it. I can feel the zero escape. It's coursing through my veins. This is useless. This is less than useless, but it's gonna be super important to some bullshit later down the line. I can feel it. The zero escape is... It's fresh.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a No doubt you see now. Yes, we trudge through our lives with no greater understanding.
Oh my God,
You might
shut the
say
fuck up.
We don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't perceive
I
it.
can't.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Uh-huh.
Now, it is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ, RGJ, DXR.
Ooh. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he'd show no signs of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and then disappear? Ugh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? Shit!
10 minutes. All if no.
Ah, crap. I need to get back. I don't think there's any point staying here.
Grandpa, look, Mr.
Took you long enough.
Where
In
are
the
the
AB
others?
rooms.
They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have been waiting for
Yeah.
me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourself.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
All right, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can
How?
give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you got is a
When
promise,
I make
huh?
a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please, you've got to trust us.
All right, fine. I'll trust you. 5
2
minutes. Oh, 2
minutes
minutes.
remain.
Oh, we need to get the fuck in my
We're counting on you, Sigma.
Sigma
You gotta
balls.
choose ally.
He's been good on his word so far, I suppose.
You promised.
Guess I should get moving. Shwink. He's been more predictable than Alice, that's for sure. Well, I mean, he did choose betray that one time, but I feel like Quark has been pretty reliable. I think that Quark and Tenmyuji are a pretty good moral compass. You know? Like, they would be moral. They would stay together.
1 minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyuji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please, you've got to trust us.
Well, we knew he'd probably pick betray after seeing the dead body. But we haven't checked out the other route yet.
You've got to choose ally.
We haven't figured out what happens if we try and betray Tenmyuji.
You promised.
Tenmyuji I could betray easily enough. But Quark? No.
10 seconds remain.
No, I could
until
never.
Ambidex game. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna pick ally. I'm a good dude. I'm a good dude.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank
Both
you
routes do
for
kind of
your
end pretty soon,
participation.
so
Ambidex game.
maybe it doesn't really matter what I pick. I want Zero the Third to come back.
Results from please stop.
Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cause Alice is dead. Fuck! Motherfuckers, the lot of you. Holy shit. Okay, so first of all, I can't believe they did this. Only Kay and me picked ally. Clover, Tenmyuji, and Quark now have 11 points. There was no reason for them to pick Betray. Except to be assholes to me. I'm on the brink of death here.
Please check.
11 points, motherfuckers. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you
Quark
betray
had
me?
nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Right, fine. Why'd you break our promise, Tenmyuji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
You're not gonna
Not
leave?
what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
I just promised I'm not gonna open the door. Clover's opening it right now. Don't tell me. God damn it. Fuck. And even if we do both pick Betray,
Oh no.
Clover still gets out.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyuji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyuji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyuji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Huh? Oh, because it's Snake, right? Is it Snake?
The number it will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Bye.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
I sure hope so. I was so surprised by the letter, I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Well, that's 3 people out. That's better than 1 Clover.
The number 9 door has closed.
Here's a bright idea. All right? Door's closing, right? Anyone who gets on the other side gets penalized, right? And the penalty is you die from wrist pain, from wrist injection, right? Go through the door, put your arm through the door back onto the other side, and let the door chop your arm off. No more bracelet, no more penalty.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
And then you bleed to death. No, it's fine. You just go to the infirmary and
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, fuck.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and he wasn't looking. I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. And I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who would take me. And the kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? That a kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with a grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me on a stool next to the counter. The stool was especially high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. He wrote all this in 25 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Also, like handwriting. Also, holy shit. Like, yeah, no, this is super post-apocalypse. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point. And then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. Still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at him. Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Till that fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had told me adopted me because he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, he went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. And part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should ignore it and just not get involved, but when I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked. I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly, and he said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. That was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when that moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that he meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. And because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Credits. Credits, it's been so long. It's been decades. Tariko. Localization staff. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Special thanks, PCB Productions. Kotaro Uchikoshi, you son of a bitch. You've done it again. Holy shit. Like, it looked like an older snake, right? Like, I'm not crazy. No, because Snake's eyes are closed all the time because he's blind. So, it's not Snake. I mean, it could be, but he still because he has the one eye thing. But that seems weird. I don't think it's Snake. I think it is a completely separate guy. Could the dead woman have been a really, really old Akane? Is that why he was so sad? And looking at the picture? The Tenmyuji end. Huh. Well, it's possible. Finally. Tenmyuji definitely was Akane and Zero the second. It's true. Now, for the fact, which would also explain why, if Zero is one of us, and if it's K, then that would explain why Tenmyuji would have to not see his face with a mask. Now, I'm going to go ahead and jump here. And I'm going to save. Then when we load, we'll be here. You won't need to make any jumps. We won't need to make any decisions.
Please pay attention, everyone.
All right. Oh my God in heaven. It took 14 hours to get one of 9 endings. This game is taking a lot out of me. But I'm still enjoying myself. I won't lie. This is still fun. But that's going to be where we end it for today. Yeah, I was like, oh, should I end stream now? And that was 2 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago, and I was like, oh, should we end stream now? Oh, boy. I'm glad we got the Tenmyuji end. It seems like a good end. It's also interesting because it does confirm that this is the post-apocalypse. Radical 6 did destroy the world. Interesting. I also, I am wondering now if going down this route is, if we should do that now. Because it seems like it's going to be a big route. Like, saving everybody seems like an important thing to do. No one has died in this route yet. No one. We got Alice before she killed herself. We have the information about the immunoglobulin to make a copy of Accelavir. So, you know, maybe we should do the other endings first. No, it'll be fine. If this is the true ending, then there'll be another lock. So that's where we're gonna be. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated. Might be doing something else. Maybe not streaming Virtue's Last Reward. Maybe streaming something else. We'll see. But for the time being, thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out with me while I'm going through this insane video game. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with how batshit crazy it is. 999 hurt. It hurt to go through. It hurt me to watch them talk and be wrong about so much. And this one, it's so fantastical that I'm fine with it. I don't care. It's not supposed to be realistic. I need food in me. I need food in me now. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night, and hope to see you next time I'm streaming. Bye! Burger! Burger! It's 3 a.m. I can no longer get burger. This is so sad. Title screen, play us off.